Hiya, Shenanigans! How are we doing tonight? Hope you're doing well, and if not, I hope it's about to get a whole lot better because we're back with Boneraiser minions! Bet you didn't expect to see this back so soon. In fact, some of you might not have ever expected to see it again at all. Last time we were the vampire survivor. Most noble champion have fallen to the lures of darkened arts. Uses tormented souls to bolster their primal abilities. Creepy. I kind of want to try the. I just noticed like the little jewels in the corner there, like above the player sprite on the left. I'm gonna go with the Bonemen Brainiac again. That was fun. See, the Sorrowful Sullen Woods was where we left off, and we did find a way to... we handled that pretty well. Pumpkiny Patch. Huh? Marshes of madness, endless swamplands burrow the fractured lands, swallowing armies into utter insanity. Who dare tread these deathened bogs. Hahaha. Okay, so you know who comes after the Necrobinder. Neat. Thou art captured by a royalty sweetheart, and forced to perform bone-raising feats for her amusement. How long can thou last? I want to try that one out. That sounds good. Oh. A whopper wallover that endlessly bashes away in delight. Drunken heads boosts the zombie row minion bone raise cap by 3. Ooh, Desecrate Mysticism. Boosts the chances and opportunities to bone raise magic minions. That's awesome. The anvil burns. I can only do one more for now. Ooh, chance for all minis to start with Hex? Don't mind if I do. Creates sinful aura that hurts minis that's stray too close. Raids Volt Coiler. Boneraiser Destinius. Raise a fresh random level 3 Skelly minion to thy legion. Who knows what the bones shall smell of? Oh, are you talking about Paul? You're talking about Paul? I heard about that. Oh, we can already bone fuse a cannoneer. Absolutely. It sounds just ridiculous enough. Oh. I'm gonna use the D-pad instead of the analog stick, because they're, it gets a little tricky. You raise a fresh fruity bro minion to thy legion, who exudes an inspiriting aura that heals that. Yes. I will now just heal. Coiling bone bolster. That ought to do it. I just noticed something. Just, I just noticed something. Well, you know what? I have no idea why it's doing that. Honestly, that's honestly how it seems that this is going. Resuming the game. Odd how something isn't working this week. Today's one. Oh yeah, no, you don't know the half of it. You see the actively on stream thing that is like, yeah, there's a thing or two missing. There's something that ain't working right. You didn't see both of my screens reset without telling me, making me think that that something broke at different times. So one went black and everything moved to the other, and then that one went black and everything suddenly shifted to the other, and then they both came back. That was weird. That was insane. Oh, I have a spell. Drain boner. Sacrifice a barrow boner to boost thy max health. Holy tidings. Blessed meanies will become unblessed by the realms below. Unblessing meanies reduces their stats to bone and bone/score value. No. Stop. Persian gaze instructs a random accursed curse to pervade the lands. Wonderful. Hey, Mujik! Heaven send their vessel meanies to purge thy sins. 100 bounties. 4 meanies will arrive to stick thy head in a box. Why would I want that as a spell? Oh yeah. Money! I'll do it. Yeah, let's do it. No, not. Well, I mean, we can bone fuse a giant mage, so why not? Oh, relic. Wanted poster, boosts the amount of meanies that show up to pound thou by 10%. Tiny egg. Boosts chance of bone raising eggy bro minions by 50%. Penitent's pin. This repentant act will gift a free bone raise offering. However, thy max health is reduced by 11. Virginial bow. Averaging 1 health. 5. What the penitent's pin? Free guard. Oh yeah. Well, it would be good to go over to that soul. Okay, we have a demonic coiler. Zinicious ritual boosts the maximum amount of demon minions thou can summon by 1. However, the depraved act halves thy that's kind of like that's a cult shop if I've ever seen one. Ooh, yeah, let's get merchants. Yeah, exactly, the fruity bro, yeah. But it's the max health that's going down. That's the tricky one. They found a way to circumvent it. Ritual Kapala. Boosts the value of all collected bone pickups by 10%. Forged Soul. Fabricated essence that gives a hero soul bone raise. However, it won't gift a relic or hero soul meta. Oh. Interesting. Transforms all hero soul pickups into Spellius hero souls, which gift a spell scroll in addition to the usual perks. Or potted planties. Fill your pot that conjures a falling brethren every 4 seconds. Also boosts Pop Romania. Oh, goodness. Let's go with Spirit Whispers. Love the tunes. I feel like the magic doppelganger, I don't know if we've tried that before, but it feels like that one's just kind of like pointless when we're like this, because it's a doppelganger for me that is tied basically to me. Don't use the behemoth. Oh, there's. Shit. There it is. Sod and country armor themselves. I feel like going with the Jinx Witch is a good one. My guard. So, our guard is better. Our guard is dealing damage. Okay. See you when you get back. Meaty Club. Suffering configuration. Oh, the suffering configuration. Boost damage all minions inflict by 5%. However, thou hurt. So yeah. Take that one. Take that one. I like that one's fun. Joker Jester. Abracadabra Hex. Rule of Fun always wins. Exactly. Let's see, what's the Abracadabra Hex? All minions will be hexed, increasing the hurt they suffer by 40%. Regrowth Returnal. All contraptions partially or fully recharge their benefits. For example, exploding pumpkins or grow more. Which bone balls to me? Horoscope. Oh goodness, I don't know why my voice came out like that. Oops. Horoscope Charm. Whenever offered a Boneraiser relic or spell, if the bottom option is chosen, then now gain a reroll, banish, or seal. Amidst the carnage of battle, a serene figure catches thy eye. Wrapped in concealing cloaks, it forebodingly strides unto thou. Thou see no mouth move, yet hear its solemn voice speak. Though that chooseth thy fate. Figure impatiently waits my response. Miserable wretch. Wandering merchant. Benevolent. Beggar seven. Miserable wretch. Golly, I'm terribly sorry to bother you, Mr. Boneraiser, sir. I'm something of a reviled Boneraiser myself, too. Look, you see? Alas, heroic knights found my crypt and duffed me up along with my little rotten barrow mob. Say, could you help me out? Spare me a stunty barrow boner, please? Shall I give the little fellow one of my barrel boners? I guess us Boneraiser do have to stick together. Sure, here you go, bestie. Oh, thank yous ever so much, Mr. Boneraiser, sir. None of them knights are gonna get such a hard pounding, hee. Oh, I guess you can have this. It's the only thing I own. Now we're given a shiny diamond worth a few bob. Go with Eddie, bro. They really did give me their life savings. Lunatic Fanatic. Ethereal Shoes, spiritual footwear that boosts thy running speed by 10%. Creamy Trifle. This magical pudding boosts all max health boosts by 10%. Also boosts the Berry Bro minion bone raise cap by +1. Brings annals, thou gain 0.5 seconds of haste after dashing, boosting thy running speed. The haste duration is tripled if super dashing. The Occult Potion. A swig of this sorcery juice fully heals thy occult health, as well as boosts thy max occult health by 50. I kind of like the long-term effect of getting the Berry Bros. Oh, wait. Oh, we got the Diablos summon already? Leave. This one's tough. I think Morgzaloth Diablos is the one we're gonna go with. The rest of these, all of them are awesome. If you didn't know. Human minions have a 10% chance to drop a gem upon their death. Boost the damage that magic minions inflict by a minion type. Ooh, that's very likely what I'm gonna go with. The Virginial Bow. I'll regenerate +1 health for every 5 bones collected. For the Ethereal Shoes, spiritual footwear that boosts thy running speed by 10%. I'm going with the Ethereal Mysticism because the Diablos we just got is a magic minion. Restless Rising. A monument to the restless spirits will be unearthed. Bestowing a soul to it will spawn meanie spirits. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go with the yeah, I'm gonna go with the Traveler one again. The Master Baiter. Oh, please excuse the sight of me. I'm afraid my rampant baiting makes quite a mess. People far and wide come to witness the mastery and variety of my baiting techniques. Huh? No. I'm talking about the trapping and taming of beasts, thou dirty-minded Zod. They're all the same. They're all the same price. I've never seen that. Raise a fresh slime minion to thy legion, who bounces at me seeking ungooed crevices. Raise a fresh zombie minion to thy legion, who obediently shambles to feed on tasty meaty brains. Named Chomper, raise a fresh Chomper minion to thy legion, who obediently swoop in for hexing munching nibbles Raise a fresh dryad minion to thy legion, or mildly annoyed by many accursed magics. I mean, we've already got skeletons, so let's add a zombie to the mix. Oh, crap. Bestiary info revealed. That's scary. What the? Bro raise, pop bro, raise fresh pot bro, into thy legion. Causes up mini pots of strange shifting sword damage. Well, 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 a filthy, hideous, wretched Boneraiser. Whatever, a customer is a customer, no matter how stinky. I have pristine relics you might be interested in. Spend some of those gold coins you pinched. I daren't trust you, so pick only one. So what are you buying? Hope potion. I'm gonna lie, the occult potion, I feel like that's a good one to take right now. Yeah, we're our maxes on occult, like, health is insane. Either one of these. Oh, one hit kill curse? Yeah. Gesture's Delight! Tricksterly transforms minis into another mini type. Also randomly transforms bones and gems too. Barabone Bolster. Sacrifice a Baraboner to level up random viable minion. Poisonous Seed. That will be poisoned, but Gemmy Gems will sprout too. Echo of the Wilds. Packs of bees, birds, and shrooms will arrive to feast. Go with Barabone Bolster. Oh, Eggy hatched. That's good. Okay, I want to see what Magic Doppelganger. Raise a fresh Magic Doppelganger minion to thy legion, who has a miraculous ability to cast random spells. Okay, we'll just have random guy. What is that? Summon Demonic Witch. Possess a level 3 Jinx Witch with the sins of a soul, who despoils lands with widespread hexes and death and curses. Necromancy will now be okay. That will emit a shockwave if touched. Recharges every 33 seconds. Boned Magnet. Increased pickup range. Increased melee minions, or melee minion chance. Without gain health, but have already reached max health, then 25 will be converted into full health. Potted Come Down. 100 bounties. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Sinful Incitements. That's just, 100% more damage. Thank you. Yes, yes, please, yes. Getting a bone bolster. Gash's chompers swoop for marrow-munching nibbles. Also, the funny thing is, like, this is the, from what I understand, the hardest area, so we're doing pretty alright so far. Nobleman lore. A wizard, flagbearer, or champion will arrive for pounding. I mean, it's their funeral. The Elven band ascends to deliver poisonous. Whew. It's like perfectly timed for when I started, when I literally said that we're doing all right. It said I said that at perfect time for it to just say, "Are you sure about that?" Meldray's mighty manipulator, who brain melds meanies to thy cause before meld exploding. Yeah, that sounds pretty sick. Instantly unlock all treasure chests. Well, you know, I wish I would have gotten that sooner, but I'm fine. That'll gain +1 max health for every 40 bones collected, max 111. Yes. Okay, so it's giving me 2 Weirdo Warlocks, an Eye Popper Archer, and a Volt Coiler. I think it wants me to take the Weirdo Warlock, so I'll take the Weirdo Warlock. Boy, do I love the fact that we still have those spells. The Bone Giant Destinius. I'll go with the Bone Bolster. Treasure chest. Got it. Boy. What are we buying? What is he selling? Okay. Repulsive phase. Enemy meanies are slowed by how ugly I am. Occult Pearl. My magic minions drain the soul of spirit. The soul spirit of those they kill. Now gain +1 occult health for every 5 meanies they murder. Bone magnet. Blue candle. How about the occult one? Let's go with the scalp Boneraiser. Oh my gosh. I was terrified. Banishment scroll. 3 more banishes. Let's go with the Mad Mages. Book of Grudges, a tome said to boost damage inflicted on mini bosses by 10%. Boost the attack speed of thy demon minions by 11%, however, max health is reduced by 11. On to Trinket. I mean, bolster that. I'll take the sigil. Because this would be very good for us overall. Blood Moon Rise. While the blood moon shines, thy health is quickly healed, however many wolves are lured to thee by its gaze. Oh boy. Greed. Spell minions. Bakewell Tart. Let's go with the Bakewell Tart. That could be fun. That could be good. That could be neat. Use the Skelly and a giant minion into a giantin summoner. Conjures collections of ghostly barrow boners and diggers. Yes. But a stench. You saying I stink? There we go. I'm gonna go with Lightning Storm. Occult artifact. Yeah, I'm gonna take the 25% chance to get the barrel boner. Meldray's Mega Meld Sim Suma Su. Merge 2 Meldus minions to form a Mega Meld Sumasu. He smashes a mighty fist of purest Meldimacy madness. Yes. Whatever that just said, I want it. Magical bum bag. Soul blades. If any of thy melee minion kill any minis, then there's a 22% chance it may spawn a temporary spooky ghost friendo. Fossil tooth boosts Boneraiser's chance of being offered giant minions by 50%. Yes. Light gout. All spells are currently offered will be given, however, this arcane act reduces thy max occult health by 11. To boost max health. Well, yeah, I've given up my max health before. I will get it back. Perfect. You didn't want to invoke Angela Anaconda yesterday? Understandable. Okay. Somehow, we unlocked the Beast Whisperer class, which is awesome. How we did it, I don't know. But we did it. Angela Anaconda Digivolves to Angelamon. It's a weird show now, but it was alright in a sense back then. I've not seen Angela Anaconda. I only know of it from that one clip at the beginning of the Digimon movie. The pre-show. Would you please knock that off? Right now there are cannonballs coming from the east. The Boo Bro in here. Warning Mirror Restless. Her podcast. The Digiknower. Explain the anal. Really? Interesting. That sounds pretty cool. A random roaming traveler makes food every. Hit B. I scratched my arm and went back to grab the controller and I hit B. Dang it. Rebellious Spuious. That will be granted a random spell. How magical. Cyber 6. Huh. Sounds like it'd be kinda cool. Super Robot Monkey Team. That one sounds familiar. Again. Oh. Magnifying glass. Yes. We're converting them into zombies. Perfect. Hearing Cyber 6 said out loud makes me question the execs that Oh no! Oh my goodness. Let's see. I feel like we could... Yeah, let's go with that. And... Penitent's Pin. Berry Bro, there it is. Let's give that baddie swarm a go. We're getting all kinds of interruptions now. Well. Oh, and he's back to insulting me. How lovely. Boost chance of being offered Destinius Bone Raise by 50%. Incandescent cast while charging and casting spells. Nearby enemies are slowed. A shockwave is also created if a spell successfully cast. The dice that can reroll an extra 6 times when offered. I'll take the move trinket, honestly. That's just, I like the sound of it. Oh, we died. We got 11. We got 11 souls out of that. What do we do? We don't need anything with this. Hiya, Peck. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Hope you feel better soon. The game? We just wrapped up our first run, and it was about 40 minutes, and it was on the like stage 15 difficulty one, so I think we did all right. But it was also with the guy who all of this attacks come out of him, so along with that we unlocked which one were you? It was the Beast Whisperer. We unlocked this guy just now. They are born of aberrant bestial bloodlines, with unnatural power to dominate and tame the souls of weak beastly minds. Let's give this a look. They'll have an aura that hastes nearby tamed minions. Each different tamed minion boosts the aura size by +2. Tame Dryads. Thou can beast raise the Dryad and Blossom Dryad minions, as well as the Root Tangler Elden Tree minion. Divergent Savagery. Each different tamed minion boosts thy minions' damage by +2. I can beast raise a Hulky Ogre and Boulder Ogre minions. New cloak was unlocked. I didn't notice that. Careful for anybody that might not like flashing lights for one reason or another. Unlocking things like that. I forgot to mention. Boosts chance of being offered a Chupacabra minion by +200%. Also boosts the Chupacabra minion Boneraiser cap by 3. The tamed minions gain haste when against boss meanies. Each different tamed minion boosts thy running speed by +4%. Bestial Subdue. All beast minis within thy bestial aura are slowed down. They'll also suffer -25% less damage against beast minis. Tamed Cyclops. Thou can beast raise Cyclops and Goliath Cyclops minions, as well as the ground-pounding Colossus Cyclops, max of 3. Tame Ghostmancers. Thou can beast raise a Ghost Watcher and Summoner minion. I have no idea what these do, but they sound awesome. So yes, guys, just give me like all of them. And Tame Werewolves. Thou can beast raise Bestial Boys and Werewolf minions, as well as the Snarling Werewolf Prince minion. Meat Piles. Goblin. Collecting a hero's soul, Bone raises 2 random unupgraded minions. Also boosts the chance of being offered a Bone Pile's Destinies by 100%. Awesome. Divergent Invigoration. Each different tamed minion boosts thy max health by 10. That's pretty good. When thou art hurt, thou benefit from 1 second of haste. Haste boosts thy running speed. Okay. Just give me all of them. Just give me all of them. We're going for this one. Let's go back to the Forsaken Cemetery. I forgot to check on the page. Honestly, one thing I called potion. We can do another. Yeah, we'll go with the chesty key. Beast raise Noblin. Raise a fresh tamed Noblin minion to thy legion, who obediently runs at meanies and swipe at knackers. Okay. Local peasants witness thy foul presence. Beast raise Ratty Orbica. Raise a fresh Ratty Orbica minion to thy legion, whose Orbic discharges lightning bolts at meanies. I swear, I don't know what it is. Some of these. What What are these? Just a full screen of new little guys? Beast Ray Cyclops. Raise a fresh Cyclops when you need to Legion. Who obediently pound meanies right up good and proper. But I forgot to check it. Hiya, Mom. Beast raised another Cyclops, but I kind of want to take on the Ogre. There's a fresh Ogre minion to thy Legion, who obediently rumble on and to flex hulking muscles. Beast Raise Warble. Raise a fresh Warble minion to thy Legion, who obediently bellows a barrage of bubbles at meanies. Mysterious monsters. They really are mysterious monsters. Well, what are mysterious monsters but monstrous friends we just haven't played yet? Especially to this guy, whose whole bread and butter is just getting Monstars. Ooh. Ghost Watcher. Raise a fresh Ghost Watcher minion to thy Legion, who obediently conjures lost spiritful plaything. The Bestial Boy! Raise a fresh Bestial Boy minion to thy Legion. A humble peasant now cursed with a wolfen's secret. Restless Rising. A monument to the restless spirits will be unearthed. Bestowing a soul to it will spawn meanie spirits. Like protection, a sinful ward that reduces all hurt thus far by 50%. Drain boner, bodily fluid. What the protection? That's a good question what the bubble belch is gonna do. You know what they say, all bubble belching babies will be beaten senseless by all the boners in the club. That's what they say. All the boners on the team. Though that does, they all are on our team, like 3 of them. Because we're doing like the beast, so they're not gonna get it that bad. Okay. Holy Bloom. I'll go with the demon. So if anybody strays too close, show them what for. Burris Chupacabra. Let's go with the Chupacabra. I wonder what this is. Beast Ray's Boulder Ogre. Raise a fresh Boulder Ogre minion to the Legion, who obediently arrives to show off their massive ball. You know, we needed somebody on our team who knows ball. Thy rotten skin breeds plague flies that confuse nearby meanies. Meanies afflicted by confusion run in random directions. Ball, random traveler. Random roaming traveler makes a visit every 200 seconds. Beastray's Lantern Handler. Raise a fresh Lantern Handler minion to thy legion, who obediently spread their spectral and lightning flames. This necromancy will also... I don't need to read that part. You don't need to read that part, Shin. You already know about that. You've already read that like 1,000 times. Yeah, I'm gonna get another ogre because the ogres are very funny to me. Just these big guys running around.
Hey.
Yeah, exactly. For the Beastraiser, it's gotta be. Oh, please excuse the sight of me. I'm afraid my rampant. Oh yeah, it's the Master Baiter. Aimed Ghoul. Raise a fresh ghoul minion to thy legion, who when feasts on human meanies gives a cold health. Aw. Named Candle Ghost. That spreads spectral flames that unbless it. Now I'm taking the Tamed Ghoul. The Tamed Ghoul sounds freaking sick. Also looks pretty ghastly. Oops. Chomper. Really super. Oh, we read that on the menu when we got it. Enemy. There we go. Zappy zaps. Yep. I just recalled something. I have to double check what it... It's with a slime. Oh, sweet. Right. I did confirm something awesome. Vincent's pin. Candle Ghost. Candle Ghost is here. We're a snowman head now. We got a snowman head. We're snowman. Beast Ray's bloater. Raise a fresh bloater minion. Obediently float on in, spreading hexing spores. Oh, nasty. It's the carnage of battle. Oh. A lost maiden. Gah! Please don't hurt me. I'll do anything, I beg of thee. I just got a little lost out looking for berries to feed my ailing sisters. Please let me be. You leer hungrily at the buxom maiden. She takes a step back as terror and tears fill her eyes. Scram out of here before I change my rotting mind. Maiden turns tail and flees, screaming loudly. Upon hearing the pleas, a group of would-be heroic knights charge thee, shouting, "For thy honor, my maiden! Last thou remain maidenless." And they are now dead. So naught was gained by them, but I have many. Naught was gained by them. What am I saying? Why did I say naught was? You have not supped of naught but broth of bean. Holy crap! That was freaking awesome! Scrooge McDuck. No! Holy Bloom. All damage inflicted on beast meanies is boosted. Wrath. Boost spawn rate of meanie bees or focal flute. Boost the charging speed of super dashes. I mean, fine, I didn't actually like any of those, so, crystal ball. Hold purse. Yes. Lost little flag. How curious, the sneaky eyes of thy woodland familiar spy a stray flag waver and his cohort seemingly lost not too far. Sacrificial barrow boner could be sent to lure them here where they shall surely meet their demise. The flag not worthy of a boner. Dare I spare the life of a miserable barrow boner? The relic the flag waver carries may be of use. Barrow boner, fetch me my flag. I took a look at the very first one, and it told me all I needed to know. I was truly right. Bone pickups are 10%. Beast raise Goliath Cyclops. Raise a fresh Goliath Cyclops minion to thy legion. Obediently delivers massive poundings upon enemies. Oh boy, zombies. Big slime! Use race swollen slime. Bounces at meanies, inflicting blight. Go big slime. Yeah, roaming travelers and gold purse. Jellied eel. Incandescent cast. Reroll. Broken bones. Good dice. Yes, crooked dice. That's what I want right now. More rerolls. Let's get the bestial boy in here. Amazing chest ahead. Ooh, unknown. Ghost summoner. Each Boneraiser has 11% chance of gifting a free random spell. Eye donors. Her eyeballs boosts the sight range of thy minions by... Ooh, yeah. Go, my minions. You can see great. Suffering configuration boosts the damage of all thy minions inflict on by 5%. Yes. Beast raise bouncy warble. Raise a fresh bouncy warble who obediently have intent to swallow meanies whole. Okay, so it went from belching at him to swallowing whole. That's crazy. Let's get a second Chupacabra in here. Fortuity's Herald. Amidst the carnage of battle, a serene figure catches thy eye. Wrapped in conceal... Oh. Chooses thy fate. Clairvoyant. Ah, thou art here. Thou art here, not unexpected, as it is just as I foresaw, for I have a power to witness the choices of futures to come. I may offer thee a reading for a small donation. Yes? No? It is okay. I have already foreseen how thee will answer me. Dare I spare a fistful of gold coins to influence the future choices I shall make? I guess, here's 10 gold coins. Sure, here's 25! Ah yes, my third eye opens for thee. The waters are muddy, yet I see fragments of choices. In one There we go! That's what we're talking about. Treasure chest. Ooh, we got an achievement for that. We can get another ghost summoner. Oh, that was it was like ratty something. Or like something what to do with orbs. We haven't seen it since the very first one. We'll be able to tell because it looks like weird on there. We'll raise Big Chupacabro. These two bro minions. Alright, sweet. It gives more of what it already gave. I'm down for that. East raised werewolf. Raise a fresh werewolf with minion to thy legion, who savages and mauls all who dare unleash it. Dryad, a fresh dryad. Mildly annoyed by a person. Something hurt. House of Beast. Beast minions are temporarily turned into tame minions. Oi, bone wretch fella. Jeez, you smell even worse than me. Anyways, I got some merchandise you might be interested in. Tell you what. You buy one, I'll give you a special price. Hey, I didn't swipe this good stuff. Honest. Well, so what if I did? You ain't me, mum. So yeah, you gonna buy or what, Stinky? Bottled fairy. Upon thy demise, this item will be used freeing a grateful fairy who... Yes. What is hitting me? Holy. Runar calls forth magic lightning and strike minions every... 4 seconds. A ratty. Raise a fresh ratty minion to thy legion, who obediently runs at beanies to gnaw their bone. Two zappy zaps. That might be it. But no. It wasn't the ratty. I was wrong. It has to be something else, because the ratty was not unlocked yet, but we we beast raised the Zappy. Now I'm trying to, like, racking my brain on what this thing is called. Blossom Dryad, Poisonous Gem. Oh, there it is, the Ratty Orbica. The Ratty Orbica is what... Okay, so we got insanely lucky earlier. So now we have a second Zappy, see? It was the Ratty Orbica, so... Tinker's Toolbox. Every 7 seconds, thou construct a sneaky impling trap nearby. I think that Heavenly Vessel Mini spawning every 10 seconds give us some good stuff. Two rat zaps and a magical zap, I guess. What in the world is this? Elden Tree. Who spread healing hearts and... Beast Ray Zombie. How did I get 313 max HP? I'm not mad. I just did not expect it. Magnet. I'll go with the magnet, just so we're not getting too close to enemies to get, you know, all of the bones that we've burned off of them. Somehow we're still unlocking new bestiary info. I think it has to do with how many coins it raises. Oh, okay. Sense. Chupacabra Town. We got a couple of achievements from that one. Oh, curious. The sneaky eyes of thy woodland... Oh, okay. Bring the flag. Bring it to me. Your flag. Mimic for you might help. Yeah, maybe. Diseased meat. Another forged soul, please. Colossus Cyclops. Raise a fresh Colossus Cyclops immediate to thy legion, who obediently deliver Earth's shadow. Holy crap, he is huge! They weren't kidding! New vessel and a... Yeah, exactly. sumptuous slime. Who blights meanies and killed meanies drop gems. Beautiful. Maybe a Virginial bow. Just, you know, picking up bones so we can heal off of them. That's healing off of bones, not a bad thing. In any context here. Beast raising a Noblin. Stilius Destinius. Transform an unupgraded minion into a random upgraded minion. Boom or beast? The beast in class it shall surely be. Beast? Sweaty, steamy skin. Interesting. Beast raise the Bullock Raider. Raise a fresh Bullock Raider who obediently charge their huge, chompy, snarling gobs. That's... I thought the purse was for the occult HP though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was mishearing it. But yeah, that makes sense. That's how I got all the HP. Damn. What was that sound? For these big guys? Zombie time! Crap. Yeah, we got another Noblin. Wizard versus wizards. Here you go, bestie. Probably fluid spell. Don't mind if I do. Chupacabra is going to feast. So now we get a ghoul. Another bulk rider. Monument to the restless spirits. Earth, bestowing a soul to it. Summon beanies. Yeah, let's go with that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Blended in with everything else. It's either 2,000 or 20,000 points. Increase occult health by 1. I think it might have been 2,000. Oh yeah, it is around that time, isn't it? Okay, when you get back. This place for 3 spooky ghosty. Oh, didn't read that. Boost Ubro minion pillar. Cyclops Exile? Alright, cool. I don't know what that does, but it sounds cool. Stilius Destinius. Bouncy Warble. Zombie time. Let's use the suffering configuration again. Comes through the contraptor. Greetings, thou filthy, dirty Boneraiser. I couldn't help notice this wretched place contains sorrowful, unkempt burial markers ripe for a refurb. Where I offer my services to lodge a fiendish contraption for thee, but it won't be free, hee hee. Transports a dropped hero soul pick up to it for safekeeping, also transforms the soul into rebellious hero soul. Keep Potato Crow. Killer effigy that slows any nearby nervous readers. Also boosts the Chupacabra minion Boneraiser cap by +1. I mean, that's like, we already have the cap raised, we can raise it again. To the penitent's pin. Chomper. Royal Guard arrived for noble thrashing. Oh, so cannonballs are just coming from everywhere now. The Boo Bro. Oh. Shoot. I mean, it seems like just the whole team is, gave him hell, so... That was the second phase went even faster than the first. There we go. That's a win. Congratulations, thou pounded King Giggold right good and proper. The sacred mausoleum lies in silence and safety for now. News stirs of a king's heir as chaos engulfs the fractured lands. May thee hanker to suck fresh bones from beyond thy graveyard. Adventure awaits, but for now, thou rest in peace. The fancy continuing the game for further loot. Thy minions, relics, score, and etc. will come with thee. I think we're going back to the hub and we're gonna finish off getting all the enemies upgraded. Oh yeah. Everything unlocked. At least for the enemies. This Beast Whisperer is neat. For thy creepy necromantic ways, thou art tribal excommunicated. But with thy single ocular determination, revenge shall be thine. Dark Metaman, once a noble champion, has fallen to Thor's. You know what? We're gonna play as the Beast Whisperer again. Oh, most impressive work, my stinky bone-sniffing master. The king resembles little more than a bloody pulpy puddle. I hear the fearful queen has garrisoned her royal palace with the finest godly heroes. Now it's time to strike, my master. Venture through this doorway to journey through the various fractured lands and siege the heart of the Queenland Palace. Queenold Palace? It's your hardest challenge yet, but big-boned rewards await after pounding the queen most respectfully, TP. Oh, and remember to check out architect mode so thou start off that long journey with some lovely contraption goodies. We're going to journey through the maps of the fractured lands, using the path in a quest. Huh. Okay, let's give this a shot. Captain his beefy muscles boost the running speed of thy minions. Grudges. Slime. Right? I don't think there's a bad track in this game, and it's just, it's chef's kiss. The bestial boy. Everybody, but we don't. I think the Shenanigans, I think we all know what good tunes, the importance of some good tunes in games. It adds so much immersion. I like the sorcery pillars. They're fun. We got the ghost. Got our ghostman. Clear 10 of being absolutely. That's why we got the big ears. What good are the big ears if we can't hear good things with them? goblin. Oh my goodness, they are. Silence falls upon these lands. Look at our little guys. They're so charming. Choose thy path to conquest. Special custodian errands crusade forth, or a roaming traveler surprises thee. What, the roaming traveler?
Hey.
Well, I had a feeling it was him. This artifact blesses a meanie that is not blessed. That actually sounds like it'll be useful to us. Get the slimes going. Cage. Killed beast meanies have 33% chance of dropping an extra bone. Also boosts the chupacabra. Yes. We haven't seen the chupacabra yet. Another zombie. Aerial shoes. Let's make our minions faster. Soon enough they'll just be running around like they just ate like 7 pounds of sugar. Sumptuous slime. Yeah, let's get this sumptuous slime early. That'll be awesome. Flesh larvae, sealment, into staff. If thou run out of item seals, then the staff may seal it. Then the staff may seal it. However, each seal. Ooh. Bleh. What's the music of these first 2 tracks of this run, they just give me, I'm trying to remember what's like the chemical people keep talking about. Is it cortisol? Is this like low cortisol music? Cool. Oh, we get the chupacabra, thank goodness. Sure, we can do that. Our army grows. Ooh. Bones and score worth 11% more? 22% more. I'm going to the dungeon catacombs. Wouldn't mind if I do. Flamey wavy. Blazing fire and furnace flames erupt around you. Ooh. Let's get another chupacabra. Suffering configuration. Fresco charm. Let's try and get this desiccated rage. Big chupacabra. The zombies that we get from that, so useful. Like, criminally useful. They're so good. The Day of the Dead scroll feels like, almost feels like I'm cheating. Oh, Petals. Sorry to hear you're having a long day. Is this a feel-good game? Literally, they are constantly referring to these skeletons that we're summoning, or we would be summoning if I wasn't using beasts, as boners. So, hopefully it'll get a laugh. Other than that, very, very nice music. So, if you need something to listen to relax, this is definitely gonna give you something nice to hear. So long as we're not fighting a boss. This is a boss theme. Actually, there have been a couple of times when we can send one of our boners off with somebody else, so. Let's hit the service bell, because then we can have people come and check in. A couple of puns. Lumps of bones with bone will bone raise 2 fresh unupgraded minions. A bona fide choice for a skeleton crew of the one and bonely. But I'll get the ogre. Let's see. Stolen Sinity. All blessed meanies have 10% chance they will arrive unblessed. Unblessing meanie. Okay. We want to keep them blessed so we gain the benefits. Because if they're blessed, then hey, that's good for us because they drop more bones and more money. I think I'll take the bottled fairy because, you know, everybody knows that if you die while you have a fairy in a bottle, they'll free themselves and they'll give you credit for it. Oh, there it is. Raise 3 miserable barrow boner minions to thy legion. With enough excitement, maybe they'll rise to the occasion. Isn't it lovely? I think we'll get our barrow boners here. What is shot? I am being struck by lightning. That's not cool, man. Only I can do that. Goodness. What is this? Burry's big zombroid bro. Fuse 3 bro minions into a big zombroid bro who vomits rot and can bite raise fresh humans. Gotta keep moving because I think... Oh my goodness, that was tricky at the end. Didn't really know what was going on. We could... Extra flag bearer shell run for 11% more score and bones. I'm going with the flag bearer. The flag bearers usually drop relics. And relics... Well, I like relics. They let me get bonuses. They let me buff my units. It'd be crazy to not want to take another relic. What's this? Take soul. Yes, please. Block rider. Reges. Ooh, yeah. We want to deal more damage to bosses. A big ball of doom. Another Chupacabra will kill us. In fact, it would probably do us very well. Bugs. Enemy that dies have an 11% chance of releasing a sticky mess of soggy bottoms, which slows down nearby other meanies. I don't know about that. I feel like the repulsive face. Nearby enemies are slowed by that revolting presence. I feel like that's better. The ballistae are coming from the west, so we gotta be careful. Oh, we unlocked the Voodoo Shaman. Sweet. What is that? Snake worm? Raise a fresh snake worm to thy legion. Slithery, gnarly teeth snap at nearby meanies. This necromancy will now also be revealed in future runs. I don't need to... Shin, you don't need to keep reading them. I've already read it like 4 times this stream. Let's get another Ghost Watcher. Oh, I have to get the Day of the Dead spell. My favorite track in the game. Take this soul. Wow, we can just... Wow. Yeah, let's get this big Zombro. Take the Ethereal Acuity, boost the damage thy ranged minion... Flesh Cube, compact meat that pushes meanies and destroys their projectile. Money bag. This yoinked cash bag gives 500 gold coins in score. It also spawns gold coin pickups every 11 seconds. Not bad. Not bad at all. completely haunting. Marvelous treasure chests, magically pure. Where are they? Nice. All hurty, painful damage that thou suffer is reduced by 10%. That's what I like to see. Ouch. I got mugged. And there we go. Another one down. Let's go with the roaming traveler. Visible wretch. Damn it, I didn't read it this time. Shall I give the little fellow one of my barrow boners? I guess us Boneraiser do have to stick together. There you go, bestie. Take my barrow boner. Oh, thank you ever so much, Mr. Boneraiser, sir. Now them knights are gonna get such a hard pounding, hee hee. Oh, I guess you can have this. It's the only thing I own. Shiny diamond worth a few ball. Okay, we got a werewolf. There we go. Big ball of doom. We got two big balls of doom. Let's get a third chupacabra. There's the big ball of doom. Resentful haunted pumpkins are no longer bros. The hell? Oh, just kind of dawned on me what we're fighting. We're fighting like enemies that are the same as our we're fighting beasts. Not bad. We did it! Another one down. We finished stage 5, so... Wow. Okay, so we have Custodian Aaron's Crusade 4th, or more meanies will be blessed. I think we can beat the, what do you... Custodian's Errant. Boneraiser the big zombro, let's go. Chupacabra. Beautiful, isn't it? Big chupacabra. Skelly no contest to me. I feel like the Skelly key is so important for what we do. Oh, the tamed ogre has been. Ooh. Wow, he did not stand a chance against my big ball of doom. More money? Yes, please. Beasts. Let's get another Whirlpools that we can possibly... upgrade it? There we are, the bouncy Warble. Let's go with the horoscope charm. Roll. East rays. Best will do it. Marvelous meteor. Wait, that was quick. Sweet. We're on to level 7. Let's go with the Restless Monument. Let's see. Kill beast meat have 66% chance of dropping an extra bone. I mean... okay, either one of the Shrunken Heads or the Poacher's Cage. These are going to be great for us. We could either get more Chupacabras. Wait, can we... Relic is beholden to a sealment indication that will be offered this item again at the next opportunity. Let's be straight to the slime. Get a free reroll. 2 free rerolls. I lost track where I was. Not very good, but I can get a werewolf. Oh, okay. We were revived. We barely survived because we had the fairy in the boat. Whew. Let's get the unboned heart so we can get more max HP. Wandering merchant. Okay. Well. Feel the hideous wretched Boneraiser. Whatever, a customer is a customer, no matter how stinky. I have pristine relics you might be interested in. Some of those gold coins you pinched. I daren't trust you, so pick only one. So, what are you buying? I like ya. That's what I'm wondering too. I've been... Let me see, maybe... Tried a couple of things with it. I don't really know. Oh, you know what? I just realized what we could put Sami down here. We have Sami react from the corner. There we go. Now Sami's involved again. Yeah, another bottled fairy, please. Loader. Choke on the bestial boy. Bubonic inflicted. Oh wow, wildly wolfy. What is with that? Did you see that ghost? That ghost was not having a good time. Silence falls upon these lands. Restless monument resides, or an extra flag bearer. Extra flag bearer. Oh hell no. This is... Oof. Bakewell. This magical, delicious treats boosted all healing by 5%. Also boosts the free. That'd be nice. Named bloater. Okay. With enchanted confetti. Blast enchanted. Want to confuse meanies? I'll just make a mistake and summon more enemies. It's wonderful, isn't it? Lenting Dysentery, Blood Moon Rise. I guess it really wants me to get the ogre. I'm gonna get the zombie. Treasure chest. There's a treasure chest somewhere. There it is. Yeah. Ah, trap. Oh no. Oh, that's a bummer. Flatten the rat. On it. I think we did. Right, holiday. Oh yeah, that's right, isn't it? Wait, when you say oh right, holiday for you, do you mean that you went to work and realized it was a holiday, or that tomorrow, like, this is the last day before a holiday? Bones score worth 33% more. Oh, you get paid more! Oh, nice! Oh! Petals, I'm reminded. You requested to be a shark-like Digimon to be named after you. And, we came to the conclusion that the Deltamon that we had did somewhat resemble a shark. Let's see. Putting errands, crusade forth, or yeah, that was the plan. Is that if there's a better shark Digimon that we find later, we will have that Digimon eat the Deltamon and then gain its name. I think that's how that works. Well, a filthy, hideously wretched Boneraiser. Whatever, a customer is a customer, no matter how stinky, and pristine relics you might be interested in. Spend some of those gold coins you pinched. I daren't trust you, so pick only one. So, what are you buying? Gotcha, Leon. The Monarch, honestly. And there's the poacher's cage, that's what we were looking for. Lava meteors. Raining down. Cool. Please send more melee units, enemies. use the Goliath Cyclops. Magnifying glass, see if it's good. All hurty, painful damage that thou suffer is reduced by 15%. Don't mind if I do. Send dudes, do you mean send more dudes? I'm gonna fight. And the thing is, that strategy has never not worked for me. We just keep sending them. Keep getting the bones. I've told jokes that lasted longer than that boss. Alright, we're just low, like increasing or reducing the damage by 20% or to 20%. We're gonna get Bernard's watch, just in case. What boss? Well, I mean, yeah, you might have noticed there was a little boss that was, like, surrounded by all of our dudes. And, yeah, he ceased to be. Let's... we're gonna get the big zombie, bro. One of those things you can't make up how quickly that enemy died. You know what? It's crazy thing is we only have a 10% damage buff against bosses. So that's crazy to me. Okay, we are now into the final stretch. Let's go with the trap smithy, see if he can get us something. Gonna bash up some contraptions for you, sire. Early boulder. Phantasmal rock that boosts thy current max health by 5? It's a rock that just makes me stronger? That's crazy. Let's just get the rock that makes me feel better. The treasure chest, like here. There's the. That's all we get. That's all we can. let's see. Next up is a lantern handler, so you can get an improved lantern. Hiya, Wilku. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Like, it's one of those, but it's like it's one of those survivor style games. So it's one of those ramping insanity sort of experiences. Also, okay, so here's the next boss. Let's see if this one's beaten as quickly as the... Oh, we got 2. One down. Second down. Also, along with the ramping chaos on screen, very lovely music. With the Elden Tree. And for the Corrupted Relic, we'll take the second Demon Hole to improve the radius around me. I'm gonna go with the Boulder Ogre this time. Great box. A gooey box that inexhaustibly spawns slimes every 5 seconds, whose bodily essence form a lovely, valuable gem upon death. Arriving meanies have a 15% chance of suffering a hex. Those afflicted with hex suffer 40% extra damage. From the diseased meat, let's give it a shot. Yeah, Cannel Ghost. That's the... I kinda want another ghoul. But no, let's get another Cannel Ghost. The Cannel Ghosts are silly. You'd be hard-pressed to see which one they are, because they're moving around incredibly fast. So I did give all of them, like, I think they're at an extra 30% speed. Colossus Cyclops. Yeah. Gain 1 extra... +1 max health for every 30 bones collected. Yes. Mother's Milk. Thou art immune to effects of poison, but not occult poison. I'm gonna drink the milk. Now I am immune to poison other than occult poison. Wonderful. Another ghoul. And silence falls upon the lands. Wizarding Library. Or the Ominous Cathedral. I want the extra flag bearer. Oh, I see what's going on here. This is madness. They're trying to strike me with lightning. Go somewhere. Deboning Cutlery. Each bone raise has a 4% chance to raise a random skelly minion. Holy smokes. We're gonna get a Noblin. You're the one calling down lightning. Sweet! We survived! Another big chupacabra. Okay, so now our minions will be as fast as they could possibly be. I'm gonna track the trap weight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is the last one. Greetings to thee, thy truly most reviled Boneraiser. Well, perhaps reviled is unkind for a fellow sorcerer. Alas, my magical ways are weak. I specialize in the stacking and selling of sundry spell scrolls. Perhaps thou see a spell thee like. The Blood Moon Rise. Same with shovels, honestly. The incredible thing about the Blood Moon is that I heal faster. And the chupacabras get enemies that they can drain and heal me. Dryad card. Boneraiser. Oh. That was a big slime. Beast Raise Loader. Let's add a little bit more visual chaos to the mix. What's the harm in it? I see they're just dumping beasts onto me. That makes so much sense. Alright, we made it to the what I believe is the finale of the run, a run for the castle. Zombie. Big ball of doom. Heads. Big ball of doom. Alright, we're protecting ourselves from 25% damage. We got the Day of the Dead. Ooh. You're absolutely fabulous today. And we have beaten Queen Gigalicious. Super congratulations! Thou pounded Queen Gigalicious good and proper, respectfully. Sitting upon the throne shall the palace be thy new crypt? Thou pluck handfuls of bloody jewels from the shining luxuries, but what is our vile Boneraiser to do with such gemmy riches? Is it bones thou desires? Big, burly, bulky, bulging bones? If thou fancy continuing the game for a further loop, thy minions, relics, score, etc. will come with thee. Let's go for another run! Oi, looky here, master. Using the soul of that royalty boss thou just pounded, I bashed up a right special relic. The next ultimate minion you raise will ignore all max minion limits. This allows you to raise one extra ultimate minion. Wow! Wow, 356th. Now, to add on to the visual pandemonium. We have 11 rerolls, so we can reroll at least once. Silence falls upon these lands. A giga chesty? Let's do it. onto trinket. This ornament summons one orbital angry spirit that hurts meanies. Also boosts Flambro minion Boneraiser. Let's go with the suffering configuration. We get another Chomper. And Boned Heart. Gain +1 max health for every 20 bones. Yeah, let's keep that going. Let's see the madness we can unleash. Ooh, they make teeth. Their chests are more likely to appear but gift greater goodness. We can kill those pretty quick, so that's free real estate. Bandits arrived to mug me of my golden coins. I think we will be just fine. We look ridiculous in the center there. If you can see me in the very center, surrounded by all the dudes. Well. A filthy, hideously wretched Boneraiser. Whatever, a customer is a customer, no matter how stinky. I have pristine relics you might be interested in. Spend some of those gold coins you pinched. I daren't trust you, so pick only one. So what are you buying? Yeah, let's get the immunity to cold poison. That could be very useful. Soul Eater Dealer. Banishment Scroll. Forged Soul. Horrible. Palestinius. Praise. Handle Ghost. Or let's go with the Potion Cell. I'm going into battle. I need to show you. You cannot handle my strongest potions. Blood and Emerald. Exquisite Verge will boost thy score by plus 3,333 over thy maximum health. We can take the hit, I think. Give us more max HP, I demand it. Unpinned comment. I guess the game really wants us to get a slime, so we'll get the slime. Beast raise supermassive slime. Raise a fresh supermassive slime minion to thy legion, who blights meanies and killed meanies. Who blights meanies and killed meanies drop big gem. Oh my gosh, it's huge! Slime, yeah. I didn't even think of that. Okay, that was good. High Wizard approaches, and there we go. Down he goes. Eaten by the slime. Noblin, Forged Soul. I feel like House of Wax I haven't used too much. Day of the Dead is when I'm going. Every time I can. Flatten the rats! They will not get me. Coming from the ground, and back into the ground is where I will send them. This monument or roaming traveler. Clairvoyant. Bashful Knights. Ah. Get another candle ghost, I guess. Riding meanies have a 5% chance of suffering a death and curse. Those afflicted by the curse will die by a single strike. I'm gonna get uglier. Ballistas are firing from the east, but that ain't gonna bother me. Let's get another Noblin. Flesh cube. I believe it's supposed to be cube of meat. So it's random question. Really, do you want to roll for sandwich? Well, actually, I believe it was about 4 months ago that I actually found out about that. So yes, it was pretty recent. Why do you ask? More zombies. Wax. What are we buying? Fire, all mud. Dice. Items. Alright, we're currently at 1 million score. That's good, that's good. Coming traveler. Easy. Beggar seller. Okay, it's kinda stinky. Old artifact. I gain health, but I see a stinky sucker. The fake relic, a phony I knocked up. Thanks to the gold coins. You didn't have to keep calling me names. I don't know why I'm the only one now. I'm only to watch a lot of cooking and D&D content. Binging it, was wondering. No, yeah, you're not the only one late to the party there. I was pretty late. The first one I saw was the I think it was the titled "Be Not Afraid." It was the like gefilte fish sandwich. I saw it. I was like, brave soul. It's incredible how often like the same, how often so like similar sandwiches have been made. It's the name of this dish. Oh yeah, I also personally like the pun that I think it's a pun that's in the name. It's like roll for sandwich. It's with a play on the fact that he's rolling for the ingredients, and the sandwiches are often made on rolls. I know it's probably very like obvious to anybody who would pay attention to it, but like I realize that, and it tickles me every time I think about it. Ah, an elven band. Unluckily for them, I'm immune to their poisons. Ow, their arrows still deal damage. Not a small amount of damage either. Yeah, I have. I'll admit I have not watched Rush Hour 2. Werewolf Prince. Raise a fresh Werewolf Prince minion to thy legion. Once royalty has now fallen to cursed whisperings of beasthood. Let's get another suffering configuration. The big ball of doom. The roaming traveler surprises thee, or more meanings will be the roaming traveler. Greetings to thee. Okay, so he's gonna give us spells. I apologize for laughing, but the statement of it ultimately being a good movie, but you having to be metaphorically dragged in, kicking and screaming, just kind of... It's fun. Let's get the stone's Sinidity. Seems like starting to there's so much going on. I'm starting to get confused by where I'm even at. I know I'm always in the center of the screen, but I lose where I'm at on the screen so often. Let's get another zombie. I want to see what the big zombie is. Probably gonna be awesome. Holy smokes, he done over 100. Ooh, he's getting tough. The enemies are getting... The bosses are now getting tougher. Okay, that's good. I thought I was worried. Quartz Soul. Snake Worm. Or Bone Worm. Snake Worm, Bone Worm. I just kept saying, what's the name of this fish? Oh, okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Beast Rays Snake Worm. I mean, sure, why not? Running Mirror, a restless monolith will arise every 200 seconds, also boost the amount of minis they spawn. Insanity. Blacksmithy offers upgrades. Yeah, let's do it. Those two easily. haunted souls of the long dead stir. Oh no, the screaming souls come from the west. Jack Channels includes bloopers in his movies. Not sure about his newer ones. The last one I saw was the Boneraiser. Ooh. Cool. What's that treasure chest at? My defense when covering previous exposure to this topper was Mud Flat and Transformers Revenge of the Fall. I left Jackie Chan. It's watching Jackie Chan Adventures. Didn't that have a Game Boy game? A Game Boy Advance game? I know I've played that before. Flag arrows can be. Thy melee minions drain the life force of those they kill. Thou regenerate +1 health for every 5 minions. Is Goliath Cyclops. Wanted poster boosts the amount of meanies. That way we'll just get more stuff. So I just noticed that it looks a little loud. Just a little bit. Suckage extravaganza. Oh yeah. We can just keep doing this. It's wonderful. Everything out of GBA or Game Boy Color game. Even Godzilla the series. Bad game based on good show based on bad movie. And Evolution, the animated series. Huh. Okay, oh wait, when you say Godzilla's series, I know there was like a Hanna-Barbera one, but was there one based off of the TriStar Godzilla? One where he was like just a big lizard? I remember I saw it with a couple of people, and the entire time we kept we wound up developing the joke that Godzilla and I think the guy's name was like Statopoulos or something like that. The main guy and Godzilla were married, and all the eggs were their kids. Matthew Broderick. That was it. Yep. Yep, the one where Matthew Broderick is married to Godzilla. That was it. That's the one. I've not seen the cartoon based on that, but if it's good, that's really neat. I'll have to look into that. They made him. I mean, why should I be surprised about them making a cartoon about Men in Black? That sounds like it would be awesome. More meanies will be blessed. Okay, ooh! Okay, it's a monster of the week, but they have Cyber Godzilla? Okay, the name, I know it's just like another, like it's essentially a synonym, but I don't know, something about that does sound pretty sick. Immortus Nekark? I don't know how to pronounce that. Raise a fresh that who conjures armies of lost playthings and inflicts death and curse on a unit. Oh boy. Holy. It's doomsday for these guys. Literally a cyborg built from the remains of the Godzilla from the movie. The Zilla we follow is only... Oh my goodness! Okay, so they did... So it's... Okay, so it is a ripoff of Kiryu. But also... still a pretty badass thing. Wait, really? Okay, that's... You know what? You learn something new every day. And this time, I learned that Cyborg Godzilla predates Kiryu. I died. I'm just a little... I'm shocked. This was brought home. Yeah, I do remember that they bought Zilla and then sent him to Australia, where he was immediately disintegrated. Silence falls upon the land. I did not know I did not recall that they had this like roguelike mode. I love it. Yeah, blasted with the atomic breath and like sent into the Sydney Opera House. Totally just the disrespect was incredible. I'm saying like the disrespect from Godzilla to Zilla. Oh my gosh! No way! No way, Wilku! I need to tell people this. I need to tell the people I watched that movie with, because you have no idea how much that is awesome in the joking headcanon we had. That's awesome. The Goth French agent I did not expect, but is also pretty awesome. Well, the headcanon we had was that like it was a joke of Zilla and Matthew Broderick's character on Nick, imprinted on Nick, or that Nick and Zilla were married and all the eggs were their kids, and the goal they had was to kill Zilla so that Matthew could then go out with the movie's forced love interest. And so the Zilla-ling imprinting on him just adds it perfectly matches. Everything aligns. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting indeed there. I'm going to have to look into this. I'm going to have to personally look into this to see. Boss is Cyclops. Badly beloved. I mean, it sounds like it's pretty freaking epic, so makes sense that people would like it if it's that cool as it sounds. Like, makes complete sense. Oh yeah, I just realized we have a maximum HP of 929. How did it get... When did it get that high? Ooh. Intro to the MIB show was interesting. Do go on. What do you mean by interesting? Wait. Roaming Traveler. Spell Dealer. Baddie Swarm. Yeah. It sounded like I punched the poor guy in the nose. House of Beast? Damn wizards. Look, I understand how that sounds coming from me, but like, these damn enemy wizards. There's a plan for the cartoon to have a toy line by printmakers. Fascinating. Do this all day. Big ball of oh my god, no! Or wizards. I do remember is there was a lineup at a police station. The inmates did the profile without placard. Each flash shown each of them was an alien. Oh! Oh, that sounds interesting. Prototypes exist, including an electronic cyber gods. That sounds freaking cool. Massive beasts. Okay, we did it. We did it. Yay! I didn't even see where the last wizard was. Wonder where the secret passage is. That's a good question. One score 33% more. All the scores. Day of the Dead. Ethereal shoes. Ah, wonderful. We have the random lightning. I don't know what that sound is. I think it might be the hearts. Masters was an awesome toy company. Rest in peace. Huge monster. Alright. I appreciate that this is on topic, but I do request that other channels and streamers don't be not mentioned here. Unless they're in chat with us. And also that is one of the rules. It happens. Also, why is that finger pointing down? Does anybody else see that? Why is it doing that? That finger was just pointing. I have no... okay, we're all lost on why the finger was there. Oh? Oh, I see. Interesting. Maybe. love that at the end of the day, one of my most powerful units are the ones wielding that just throw big rocks at them. Phase 1's almost done. Okay, phase 1 done. Absolutely fabulous to die. No, 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 no. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, okay. Oh no, oh no. I forgot we had the fairy in the bottle! We did it! Oh yeah, we did it! Forever congratulations, thou hast pounded Queen Gigalicious so respectfully that she takes pity and offers a warm seat beside her. The battered queen orders her busted meanies to kneel, leaving thou safe and sound in thy crypt once more. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Oh yeah. 122nd. Let's go. The hub. Oh, master. Have thou seen this nifty little lampshade? Thou can use it to adjust a whole bunch of visibility stuff. Minions can be given bright outlines so can be more easily seen. And thy minions can be made to look ghostly so they intrude less. Thou can even change the world's brightness and color saturation. Have a play around, sire, and see what takes thy fancy. Hee. Having the knees above everything. Oh. 10%. I cannot see the minions on 10%. Thank you, Wilkin. Thank you. 50%'s fine. Vignette off. I usually don't like vignetting, but I like it here. Item countdown on. Adds a countdown after choosing an item. Shows damage amount when meanie yes! That's pretty cool. We did with the beast. the beastie guy. You know what? Actually, let's see what the Dark Meadow Man has from the Depraved Fetch. Leash Necromancer. I wonder what the Celestial looks like. Celestial. Celestial Vessel. Thou art a heavenly messenger sent to spread blessing grace of the Holy Celestial Order to cleanse the realm washed of sin. Okay, let's see what this says. Thou can wholly raise heavenly vessel minions. Thou can summon demonic minions sanctified by the divine. Thou can wholly raise heavenly monks who bless minis. Blessed minis boost their stats and Oh, I see. Thou has a blessing aura that blesses nearby minis. Blessing minis boost their stats. Okay. Saintly prayers. Thou can wholly raise godly vessel minions. Max 3. Just saw that. Praying for boners. Any bearing boner minions raised have a 15% chance they will instead raise as a heavenly cherub. Raise spell holy-ius. Raising a holy or divine minion will also gift either a blessed tidings spell or a lightning storm spell. Monk Monastery, divine monks can be summoned without a hero soul, 10% chance. Divine monks also don't count towards the divine cap. Cherub prayers. Each 10 max health boosts thy blessing aura size by +2. This bonus also affects the monk's blessing. Morning absolution. Let's start with Morning Mirror relic, which lures the restless. Collecting a hero soul will also raise a restless monk. Vessel Sacramental. Each heavenly vessel minion boosts thy running speed by 2%, while each godly vessel minion boosts it by 10%. Cherub Chums. Thou start with the run with 1 to 3 heavenly cherub minions. Like the hero soul also raises 1 to 3 heavenly cherubs. Incredible. Each holy divine minion reduces damage thou suffer by 2%, while each monk minion reduces damage thou suffer by 6%. Godly Sacramental. Each godly vessel minion boosts all thy legion's damage by 10%. Each godly vessel also boosts thy max health by 100. Let's give this a run. This is gonna be cool. Meldonic Sigil. I don't know if these will work, but hey. If they work, they work. If they don't, oh well. Ooh, loot box. Fully raised heavenly vessel. Use 3 cherub minions into a heavenly vessel who spears through the waves of vertical sinners. Oh. I don't need the countdown, but that's nice that it gives a countdown after pickup. Item countdown. Very nice option. Oh, whatever. Only raise Heavenly Cherub. Raise a fresh Heavenly Cherub minion to thy legion. Unleashes Holy Lightning on the Sin Wash. The Rune Arcs, we can just have the lightning. Chest. Oh, nope. Don't want to get slimed. Okay. I'm glad that Ghostbusters has been invoked. Was it the pink slime that made you happy and the green slime made you have like negative feelings? Or is that like switched around? No idea. Worth a shot in asking. Whilst charging and casting spells, nearby meanies are slowed. A shockwave is yes. Incandescent casts is a yes. Be careful this April. Yeah, good call there. Heavenly Monk. Did forget. I did honestly forget. Actually, funny thing about that, I mentioned yesterday that the premiere I set up, because I usually post and have videos go out on Wednesdays when I can. But I thought, oh, this would be a fun thing to premiere on Wednesday. I didn't think about what Wednesday was. So yeah, that was a fun explanation yesterday. Ha 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 ha! Look at this skinny wimp. What is this pitiful, puny, scrawny weakling I see before me? Thou art in need of a big burly man to give a helping hand. By hiring one of my sellsword bodyguards, I guarantee he will prevent thy pounding, or perhaps pounding is what thou want. The knight. Raise heavenly vessel. Go with holy raise to another heavenly cherub. Giga mega chest delicious. It killed me. Killed by a bloater. Oh well. Oh wait. Desecrative Rage, Guard's Watch. They witnessed my foul presence. I think I was that foul. Boomerang Bone Bolster. Superstitious smelly beggars approach. With the occult Play raise heavenly cherub. Meldray's Wallop Hammerer. Sure. Have some fun with it. Another treasure chest, dude. And the cherub. Of course. Summon Divine Skewerer. Okay. That sounds fair enough. Money bag. Weirdo Warlock and Bone Boomerang. Okay. Repent. %50 chance that just have a spell or scroll. To the Warlock Bone Bolster. Weak carnivorous slimes. There's a big one right over there. It's a plumber. Goodness. This character is a bit squishy, I've come to notice. For a level 3 weirdo warlock with the sanctity of a soul, conjures indomitable sorcery piercing projectiles. Alright. Bone Chemist Slab. Pick up lovely gem pickups. Lovely gem pickups will also give bones. Now gain +1 bone for each 25 score the gem was worth. Your blood pact. Let's have some fun. Worms. Let's go with the Chupacabra this time. We missed out on getting him last time, but if we do wind up facing off against any of the beast enemies, we're gonna be sitting pretty right there. Put the money bag again. Giant Fister. Gonna be quite the name. Holy race, godly vessel, who in dire times are dispatched to smite great sins. Look at the ethereal acuity. Holy smokes. It's a big dude. Zombies. Okay, sweet. Chupacabra is gonna have a field day with this. I pop an archer. Bashful Knights. It's Archer Bone Bolster. Hopefully we can get the, like, superpower. Ooh, yeah. Bone Bolster again. Become immune to poison that is not a cult. Crooked dice and concealment. Goodness, I'm yawning quite a bit. Ah, take that, Elven Band. Your poison I am immune to. I don't pay attention, I'll get ass kicked. Does any time to actually matter? Scorched Soul. Alright, we have the Divine Archer. Make some mistakes. Yeah. That's what I thought. Didn't intend to, you know. You should have expected that, but hey. It's neat. Oh. Quick to crypt hub. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit more with this this holy vessel one. It's pretty neat. Yeah, we'll have to tackle this another time. Right. I think, without any further distractions, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did. If you like this stream, feel free to give it a like. And if you haven't subscribed yet and you like what we do around here, feel free to subscribe as well. Let's see. Next up is Thursday with Uma Musume Pretty Derby Party Dash, the most mouthful of a game I think I've played yet. But I'm looking forward to it. So until then, stay safe, stay well, have a good night, everybody.